tires, cold in my bones. The road keeps breaking, the road keeps groaning. I load up the chain, I check every bolt. You say turn back now, I say hold that thought. Hear that engine cry, hear that engine pray. I know the way through the frozen grave. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Bridge half buried, the river running black. I take the slow line, never looking back. One wheel sunk deep, one wheel still free. I laugh at the hill, it can't laugh at me. Hear that engine cry, hear that engine pray. I know the way through the frozen grave. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Ay, 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 ay. Call the dawn to me. Ay, 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 ay. Let the whole world see. I don't fear the ditch, I don't fear the storm. With a battered old truck, I come back reborn. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. Raise the horns up high, I was made for this road.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Snowrunner. Season 18, solo day today. Just want to say welcome in to everybody. We got Bobby and Joey and Streamlabs and a few lurkers. Welcome in, everybody. Again, as usual, we are going to go to the Lord with a quick word of prayer before we get started. So let's prepare ourselves to do that. Heavenly Father, Lord, we come to you and we thank you, Lord, for this day that you've given to us, for waking us up with a fresh set of air in our lungs. We just thank you, Lord, that you give us opportunities to get to know one another, to meet people from around the world through various venues, to be able to share your love and your word throughout the world. And we just thank you, Lord, for all those opportunities that you give to us. We ask your blessing upon this stream today, Lord, and upon the fellowship that we have with one another in chat. And may we honor you and glorify your holy name. In Jesus' precious name we pray. Amen. Okay, everyone. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. We were working on collecting all our stuff. I believe I still needed to get bricks and vehicle spare parts, which is what we are going to load into this Freightliner. And, of course, we got Bob behind the wheel. Bob's fast asleep. He's got tired of waiting, you know. It's what you do when you're a truck driver. You go to sleep when you're sitting around. Sleep when you can. So, that said, let's wake Bob up and head on up. We'll get our vehicle spare parts. We'll get our bricks. We'll get to the gateway and we'll bring all 13 slots worth of cargo through the gateway with us. Sound is good. Thank you, Bobby. Austrian, hello there. Yes, it's been a while. I have not heard from you, Rio. It's been a little while since Ged's been in. A couple of y'all I haven't heard from. I'm going to have to get the bridge layer back over here, though, to pick this thing up when it's all said and done. You can't just leave it sitting where it is. Wrong thing. Yeah, Canadian wildfires are definitely killing the air. My throat is doing a little bit better today because the air is thinned out a little bit. And makes it a little bit easier to breathe. So, haven't heard from Rio in a long time. He isn't responding to anything. Sometimes he sends you some YouTube shorts. Well, you know, with everybody scattered different places around the world, it can be kind of hard sometimes. We don't know what's going on in the real world with each other. We started Ontario and Snowrunner 2 days before the news. Yeah. So here's a funny story about the wildfires. We've got a guy in our shop that is a bit of a conspiracy theorist. He listens to all the guys out there about everything and anything. And the other day, he's got this guy playing on his phone that claims to have lived in Ontario his entire life and knows for a fact that the wildfires were set by the government to push their thought process on climate change. The problem that my coworker has with listening to this guy is the guy claiming to have lived in Ontario his entire life has a southern accent, like from Alabama southern. So it's like, yeah, there's something a little fishy about that. You'd think you'd stop listening to that guy. Hey, chat. How you doing? Welcome in. Have a great stream. The Lord bless you and keep you now and always. Thank you, chat. So, yeah. I've just found that to be quite comical. We need vehicle spare parts. Times 2. In Snowrunner Canada right now. You just left Canada in ATS? That's great. Yeah, I thought about firing up some ATS this morning, but then I had to go in and switch those machines around at work today, which is done, running, working, everything's ready to go Monday morning. So. But, hence, no ATS this morning. Is ATS multiplayer? Yes, it is. I have not done any multiplayer on it yet. Ah, Bryce is the other guy I haven't heard from in a while. He has been posting to his YouTube channel, though. So he is still out and about kicking around. But no, I have not done any multiplayer on ATS yet. I know Ged wants to get in some multiplayer with me on that. He has asked me and asked me and asked me, but I don't play it that often, so. What in the world is holding me up? There's nothing there. Story of the last couple of days, getting hung up on nothings. Yep. I'm not even sure how to set the multiplayer up on there yet. Travis, hello there, welcome in. Ow. That was uncalled for. That's going to stall my engine. How's the day going? Day is going great. Yeah, Austrian will definitely have to work something out on that. Say, you know, I've got my normal schedule, so Saturday mornings is really about the only time that I'll be doing that. connecting is sometimes worse than Snowrunner. Well, yeah, I've heard that too. The guy that actually had gifted me the ATS, ain't heard from him in a little while, but he has some kind of a different way of setting up his multiplayer stuff that, from what he says, makes it a little bit easier. Makes it a little better connection, but I'm not sure how he does it either, because I have not been able to catch a hold of him recently. Drag the trailer around the building, and then probably around this tree up here, if I can get my front end around the tree. Yeah. Come on, and around the rocks, up the hill. Trucker SMP, it's a lot better, but you can't play with mods except pro mods. Canada map. Kind of hard to set up. Yeah, I think I had heard that too. I mean, of course, right now I really don't have any mods, so I don't get on it all the time just because I gotta move stuff around to get my steering wheel set up and everything. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Is this a man trailer? It's from one of the trailer pack mods. It has a handful of extra parts on board, and it is a 6 slot. So it gives you that extra slot and a little bit of extra cargo, or extra repair parts. Bricks. Okay, now we can go meet up with our other truck, because as you guys remember, or some of you may remember, we were working on getting everything set up to take care of those pipes. Do I have all the DLCs in ATS? No, I do not. I don't really have anything but the base game right now. No DLCs as of yet. DLCs cost money, and well, right now I'm kind of trying to put any extra aside to beef up my PC. Ian, hello there. Welcome in. By the way, Ian, Steve said you're up for tomorrow. He said it's all on you. if you're available. And I want to say thank you to anyone who threw an extra subscription out there for MJ Haggis. We did manage to get him up over the 1,000 mark. After my stream last night, I jumped over and was watching Steel, and Steel put out a shout out for MJ, and we got the last 3 that were needed out of Steel's viewers. So we did manage to get MJ up over the 1,000 mark. You're free tomorrow too? Awesome. We'll have plenty of help going on. Well, again, and that depends on if Ian is actually available. Canadian map's not connected to the base game? Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Austrian thing has just become a sergeant member. So he is now Sergeant Austrian. Welcome in, Austrian. Welcome to the HeadX Army. Well, between these 2 trucks, we've got everything from this map for the arches. Everything else will come from the other map. So we need to connect to our friend and take our friend with us. And I did not notice, did the Jumpin' Kevin work when Austrian's membership popped up? I didn't notice that. Because I've been having issues with it not working, so I might have to remove the alert and reinstall the alert. Okay, so these vehicle spare parts go to Steam Pipe 2. Didn't see it? Okay, yeah, I tried just redoing the web address for it and didn't seem to work. I'd probably have to do just like I did with my sub goal and remove it and reinstall it. Alright, so I do believe the vehicle spare parts go over here to Steam Pipe 2. And then where do the bricks go? One of the bricks goes to Steam Pipe 4. Up there. And the other bricks did I only need 3 bricks? Why did I grab something else needed bricks? And okay, so 2 of them go way over there. So we got down here, up here, and then way over here. All right. Time of day. Look at it, 6 a.m. Bright and early morning. We slept in the gateway. The gatekeeper wasn't so happy, but he'll get over it. Okay, refuel. Boy, this is a path that I'm glad I figured out. Words can be hard sometimes. Skipping around on the rolling rocks under my tires. So happy you don't have these roads at ATS. Oh, come on. That would make it fun, wouldn't it? Have a little bit of the highway and some of the off-road stuff. Coming through your yard again, John. Don't put that back up yet. There'll be another truck cutting through here too. we're gonna have to back up a little bit, I think. There we go. Just gotta get the right approach angle. And bashing into that rock is not the right approach angle. Bit of ninja winch. Western Star you got would do okay, but not your lowered Peterbilt that you had before. Yeah, I can see a lowered Peterbilt having an issue. If it's modeled after a new Peterbilt, I would have an issue whether it was lowered or not. Really? Big old rock underneath me. Doesn't want to give it up. Okay. 2. I don't know which one it just fixed, but it fixed something. Did it fix anything useful? I don't know. Okay. It's like an 80s one, no screen. We want this. We want C500. No. Zestros. Zestros. One of the metal rolls and the 2 consumables. I had a 359. Nice. See how much shorter that trip was just knowing a couple of shortcuts? Cut the whole corner of the map out. Refuel. Come on, little Mercedes. Don't leave these big loads to be all up to the big trucks. Yeah. A little Mercedes ain't bad. Does a good job. Yeah, Streamlabs says it best. Thank you everyone for all the support and love on the channel. See, now I'm not getting a down arrow for any of this stuff because none of it is packed currently. What was necessary to get everything over here. Up there. I think that is steam pipe 4 directly in front of me. So, let me verify. Yes. So we'll drive into that box, then we'll pack up enough to Steve, good evening. Okay. Crane mode. Give me you. Go over here for a moment. And we'll back out of that. Got everything moved and power reconnected and everything is functioning as it should. So we are good to go. Alright, now back to crane mode. Sent 2 pics on Discord of the Peterbilt and your new Western Star. Nice. Alright, I'll check those out. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. Why the extra metal rolls? I brought everything that I needed for all of it. The What I actually seem to have extra of is I think I have one extra thing of bricks. Per DM? Okay. And the last one needs small pipes. Thinking what I will do. Let's take a look here. No, here we go. In here. Hot stream. That was a metal roll and one brick. And then heat flow line 2. 2 bricks, a metal roll. See, there's the other metal roll, 2 bricks, and a metal beam. So I need to put 2 bricks into this truck and flip 1 metal roll into the other truck. Found a pick of the Peterbilt towing a 350 to 4,000 pound bulldozer. That would be a heavy bulldozer. Come on. Trailer's stuck. Of course the trailer's stuck. Change truck into the Freightliner. Not real sure how well the UE would work right there. Unpack. Change truck. The Mercedes truck you have is one of your favorite mods in Snowrunner. That's not even a mod. That's the actually the DLC truck. It is a very capable truck. Okay, so we need a metal roll into the other truck. And we need 2 bricks into this truck. Taking the bricks from the rear because that way we get weight off the rear. There used to be a mod exactly like it. Nice. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You got them, go get them. Actually, no, I want to stay in crane mode for a second because I want to move this stuff up. But it's not going to let me, fine. We'll go this way then. I was going to try to just slide the metal rolls forward, but okay. Restore crane. Tap cargo. Stop that engine. Change truck. Tap cargo. Okay, now we need to finish up this area. We need 1 small pipe. First time he was in my stream, I think it was about a year ago. Maybe. It just might have been. Nope. So, hot stream. With another small pipe, medium pipe, and 1 of the bricks. Yes, I'm pretty sure I have an extra brick on board. So I think I'm going to offload the extra bricks when I get up to the helipad. And that will give me room to grab the stuff I need to go down there. Actually have to go that way to get the stuff, but we got to turn around again. Boy, I tell you, yesterday I was kind of wishing I had some of my modded trucks in this stream yesterday. It would have made things so much easier. Find out when I get up there. If I have a truck up there that is a 2-slotter, I can bring the small pipes back down the hill with that. And then just load the small and mediums in here that gotta go to the next phase. What happened yesterday? Oh, it was a flip fest. It was flipping stuck Friday, as Zantana would say. Because I flipped, I got stuck, got unstuck, then I flipped. The truck that I got stuck with was the truck that was going to rescue the flipped truck. When we got that unstuck, got up the hill, flipped that truck. Then I went and got a Land Rover to come down and rescue them. And flipped it in a spot where it didn't have anything to winch to get itself upright. So yeah, I got 3 trucks all flipped in the same area. And then we had to get the most unlikely of candidates to come rescue everybody. The new Billard. Which was just crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember your flips. However, was it Bryce or Ged that managed to flip it in the garage, just coming out of the garage? Didn't even make it onto the road yet. That was Bryce or Ged. I know Ged was real good at flipping it on flat surfaces, but I'm almost thinking it was Bryce that did it right out of the garage. Nope, no other trucks up here. How about that? Can't offload the extra bricks here. No crane. Do I have anything nearby with a 2-slot? No, I don't. Wait, maybe. What does Billard got? Billard's a 5th wheel. Does he have a crane? That could be useful. Yes, he has a crane. Come on, Bill. remembered to unmute your microphone. Yes, yes I have. Thank you for asking, Streamlabs. Streamlabs is getting excited again. Ow! Come on, Billard. You don't need to be doing that kind of stuff. She's a little face heavy, especially without a trailer. I can remember you got very mad at Ged at 2 a.m. your time for some reason. Probably because you were very tired and Ged was being Ged. And that's the thing. You remember the getting mad, but you don't remember the why, which tells you it was some minor thing. And that's what most of the time when we get mad and upset at someone, usually it's because of something minor and small that doesn't really matter but somehow seems important at the time. And theoretically, the way it should work is as we get older and mature a little bit more, we get mad at little things like that less and less. Now, unfortunately, that's not always the way it works out. Okay. Change trucks, unpack that. Well, I couldn't really say because he's been in chat a few times, but we haven't played together in a while, so couldn't tell you. Why is none of that? I unpacked it, didn't I? Change trucks. Get out of there. Apparently I did not. That would explain it. Get out of the building. Restore crane. Stop engine. Change truck. Pack that cargo. And I guess I'll just grab just the one medium for now. Or the one small. And get the others when I come back up. Cargo management. Small pipes. Uno. por favor. Weren't I playing on PS5? I was playing on PS5. And then when I got my PC, I switched everything over to PC. And some of the games that I really enjoy playing require a little bit more oomph than what this PC has. So eventually I'm going to be upgrading this one. Well, not so much upgrading as replacing, because, well, I tried the upgrade thing. Upgrade just didn't really work to just straight out upgrade it. Alright, well, let's bring the time of day back around. There we go, a little bit of 6 a.m. Your kids tell you got grumpy now instead of angry? Age must be getting to you. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. You become a grumpy old man. Yep, my Roadcraft and The Last Caretaker put a lot of strain on my processor. And I had tried just upgrading the graphics card and didn't work so well. Gonna be right back. Alright, Bobby, we'll see you when we get back. So yeah, just upgrading the graphics card didn't work because that created a hardware conflict between what the new card said was a recommended and what it actually required. Annie, hello there. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I haven't flipped yet. So, I mean, I call that a win. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Where am I streaming from? I am streaming from Michigan, USA. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, which console? This is a PC. used to use a PS5, and now I'm on PC. Well, RAM is actually starting to come back down. It's not nearly as far down as it used to be, but it is still more expensive, but it's starting to come back down. Have I played Resident Evil? Way back in the day on like PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, I played those ones, but I have not played any Resident Evil as of late. It's not really my kind of thing. I like driving games, I like crafting games. My most recent games have been Snowrunner, Roadcraft, The Last Caretaker. Now, however, I will be in less than a week, next Thursday, as opposed to Snowrunner, next Thursday's stream is going to be Halo. Halo is like the only real shooter game that I ever really got into. Alright, here we go. Cargo management. Small pipes, ×1. Final heat flow. Third substation is assembled and plugged into the grid. The circuit is complete and we're ready to proceed to the next phase. Thank you for taking this contract. We have paid you in full. 1,820 XP, 19,850 cash. It's your favorite one right now? Especially the village one and Biohazard. Nice. Is Halo realistic? Well, not really. I mean, Halo's, you know, space marines shooting aliens. Eventually working with one of those aliens. Right now I'm only streaming on YouTube because I'm trying to fine-tune all the little twitches and glitches that I keep encountering. Every time I fix one thing, I find something else wrong. So I've been trying to fine-tune all of that before adding in Twitch. I have streamed on Twitch, but I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to get everything sorted out over here before I go back to like dual streaming or anything. Bobby, welcome back. I'm thinking about streaming on YouTube. Yeah, if you start streaming, be sure to let me know and we will get an auto shout out set up for you when you get your channel set up and going. And we'll try to get some people over there to watch you. What's my Twitch? I can't even remember. It's been so long since I've used it. Hang on a second and I will tell you. Okay, hang on. I think I can maybe do it this way. Will it? Give me 1 second and I will pull it up. Let's do this. For now, you're a web developer by profession. Oh. For now, you're a web developer and by profession animator. Nice. Hard to find time? Yeah. Oh, of course you sent something goofy to my email. It's been so long since I've been on my Twitch. Now they want me to punch in some dumb code. Of course they do. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Let's see if I can find my link. Actually, there should be a link on my YouTube channel to it, I think. No, that's not it. Here we go. Let's copy that and paste that. That is my username on Twitch. You should be able to find me with that. What do I do besides streaming? I am in engine remanufacturing. I remanufacture automotive engines. More specifically, I'm one of the main machinists there. Boring engine blocks, grinding cranks, doing cylinder head work. Love to share your creations? Oh, absolutely. I have a Discord channel too. You can find the link for my Discord in YouTube. You can go ahead and join my Discord and you can send pictures or whatever there. Mostly car engines. You know, your cars, your pickup trucks. Do have to have. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sub goals off by 2. Well, then that's a good thing. The sub goal doesn't always update if the subscriber doesn't have their subscription set to public. then the sub goal don't update automatically. I have to go in and manually update it. So I try to do that at the end of every stream, go in and update it. Drink water. See how long I can keep it in high range for. Alright, now we need to throw one medium and one small in here. Not necessarily in that order. Surprised that one didn't knock me out of high. We managed to stay in high range all the way up the hill, even after bashing into the rock. You sent the request? Alright, let me and you've joined. Well, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Let's go here. Go here. We will accept that. All right. Oh yeah, those are some nice trucks there, Austrian. Real nice trucks. Oh, look at that. Yep, that is the correct one, Bobby. Okay. Let's get our pipes and our medium pipes. Alright, that should be for hot stream. Small pipes, medium pipes, one metal roll, and one brick. So that means this truckload will do all of that area. That is what we want. I'm going to swipe from the roof rack on the billet here. billet carries a big roof rack. I like that. How's my dog doing? Oh, Sam is doing great. Where's he at, by the way? He must be hanging out in the other room. He's probably sitting up. He's either laying on my bed sleeping, or he's sitting in my chair sleeping. Unless he's outside. Let me look out the window. Nope, he's not outside. Sometimes when he gets outside, he hangs out and just chooses to stay there. There he is. And if you look at the Pets Corner on my Discord there, you'll see I posted a then and now photo of him. So there are 2 pictures of him. One when he was an itty bitty puffball, and then one from just last night. And I had to use Steve's idea in order to get him to sit still for the picture. Steve had a great idea. One thing that Sam will always sit and wait for is a plastic bottle. So I just got a bottle ready for him to play with and made him sit for it. He's way more than double the size. He just grows and grows and grows. I mean, that first picture when he was little is obviously a lot closer, so he doesn't look that big. Or he looks bigger than what he actually is because the picture was more of a close-up. But in that picture of him being little, his whole body was about the size of what his head is now. See, this will get that road opened up right there. Very, very important. Because it saves a lot of driving in circles. Truck does not want to come out of first gear. Scroll up a bit, you can see half of them. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, Streamlabs. Thank you for asking. Ow. Cargo management. Small pipe. Ooh. Now, tricky part is turning this thing around. Why is it asking about my mic? Because I have a bad habit of muting my mic when I get up and forgetting to unmute it when I get back. So I programmed Streamlabs to ask me every so often if my mic is unmuted. It's rather annoying when I'm sitting here for 20, 30 minutes talking to myself and nobody can hear me. It don't happen as often now that I have the face cam, because people can see me talking, and if they don't hear something and my mouth is moving, well, usually they'll say something. Yes, that was a way of correcting my own faults. Yeah, you can set timed messages up on almost anything you want it to say. Alright, hot stream. The substation is assembled and operational. The project is going according to plan. Great job. Thank you for your efforts. Your payment's on the way. We value should be your cooperation. 1,770 XP, 19,100 cash. Okay. So actually, that one still didn't do that. I think that's under the Triumphal Arches one, which is there, which will be the large pipes. So this truck will be going back up top to do that, but I need to complete heat flow line 2, which is all the way over there. Small pipes, metal beams, bricks, and metal rolls. Bricks times 2. One metal roll, metal beam, small pipes. It should be in industrial. Oh, I need to track it. There we go. So yes, we have one metal roll, 2 bricks, and the metal beams. So we need to get the small pipes. Don't know that unpacking everything is going to work to get me everything in the trailer because most of what's in there now all packs pretty tight end to end. All the way to the other side. Can it say racist or inappropriate things? Not really, because it's set up as a moderator as well to prevent that, and I wouldn't want any of that on my channel anyhow. How long have I had Sam? I have had Sam since he was about 8 weeks old. In fact, I don't know if they're on my Discord or not, but I actually have some pictures that were taken by the lady I got them from on the day that I got them. Yes, I'm going to have to rearrange the load a little bit. Which truck is the easiest to flip? Of those that I use today? Out of the ones I use today, probably the billet would be the easiest one to flip. In the form that it's in. If you put a trailer on the back of it, it's actually fairly stable. Yeah, I did. Just a wee bit. Nothing I can't survive, though. go. I'm going to use the billards crane because he's more centrally located for rearranging cargo. Actually, hang on a second. Let me get my pipes. Cargo management, small pipes. Cargo loading platform. Now we can go back to this guy. Austrian sent 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Austrian. Very much appreciated. And let's see if Streamlabs can catch up with who receives them. Travis received a gifted membership. And so far, that's the only one Streamlabs has mentioned. Oh, it's only one of them. But yeah, there you go. Travis, welcome in. Welcome to the HeadX Army. We need to change that crane angle. Okay. Yeah. Look. Alright, hang on. Sometimes the camera angle does weird things. I want to try to tuck everything as tight as I can. Push it all the way to the back. I may have to move this guy to get it closer to the back. Yep, because we cannot reach it. Crane mode. Well, the rolls are going to be in there a little shaky. Ooh, hold on. Aha! I almost forgot this other trick. We can still do this. Come on. I almost forgot the Nathan Province trick. Come on. card stack. It's starting to get dark. Come on. Get in there. Just a hair bit too far. All right. We are loaded. Store crane. Shut the engine off. Change truck. Time of day is 6 a.m. Oh, hang on. Let's actually plot our route for this one. Okay, we need to get all the way over there. So. There, down there, crossed, and we'll go this way. See, one of those steam pipes is on this side. Other three are over there. What was 4? 4 was the small pipes. Okay, well. We're probably going to swing through the service hub there just because... Knowing me, I will have damage. Trying to think if there's a way across over here or not. Or if I have... This is Zix, he's a 5th wheel. Alright, well. Kenworth. What's the Kenworth got? Hang on, guys. Not that Kenworth. That Kenworth. Perfect. We'll get him down there and we will throw the small pipes in him. He can go deliver the small pipes on the one side of the river, while the Zestros delivers the rest to the other side of the river. Gonna go to sleep. Tired of doing nothing all day. You might be still in the stream, but you won't say anything. Alright, good night, stream. You have yourself a good night, and we will catch you later. Appreciate you stopping in again. And the gifted membership. and give Sam a treat. He's already had a couple of them today. He is laying on the floor behind me. Okay, back to the Zestros. Refaccionaria y accesorios automotrices. Basically, I'm guessing it's a repair shop and accessories. Yeah. Kitchen tile covers and stuff like that. Come on, little Mercedes. Don't let the terrain win. Kilobits per second's dropping. No, it's pretty decent right now. PG, hello there. Yep, that was Austrian. Came in with a gifted membership and you were the lucky recipient. Oof. That was a nose biter. Little truck, tippy road. Look at that. See? That way I can stick more stuff in there. I love it when they give you an actual capable DLC truck. Ones that just do the job. They might not do it fast, but they do the job. Really, this might be a good map to use for, like, if you want to test out different mod trucks that you want to try or something. This would probably be a good map for it, because you've got the different terrains, you got the super mud. I was just thinking to myself, Sabre should do like a 1 week trial on DLC trucks, so you can try them before you buy them to decide if you want to spend your money on it. But if they did that, they never would have sold any of the Land Rovers. From a mechanic's perspective, this German truck is a nightmare, but for a trucker, it's a dream. Yeah. Well, really, a Mercedes isn't that difficult to work on if you know the little tricks and ways of getting into things. Every vehicle, when you first start as a mechanic, the first time you do something, it's a nightmare. But after you've done it a few times, and you've learned some of the tricks, then they're cakewalk. Take, for instance, 350 Chevy and an 86 Camaro. I had one, I pulled it, changed the flywheel, and reinstalled it in 45 minutes. Now, the first time that I pulled that engine, it took me probably 3 hours just to pull it. Seen a V8 from Audi. Can't compare. Well, yeah. I've seen quite a few Audi engines. They are terrible to work on. Mainly just because of cramming everything in. That's the same kind of crap that pretty much every automotive manufacturer out there is doing anymore. Cram as big a thing as they can possibly do into as small of an area as they can get. Let's pull forward a hair bit. truck. And pack cargo. Now from here, not a super difficult run. Pretty much to there. Straight down through the workers' camp. And then we hit pipes 1, 2, and 3. In 2000 Audi, BMW, Mercedes put V12s and family. Yeah. Well, yeah. Again, auto manufacturers doing things that are completely unnecessary just to say they did it. Before I get going too far though, I need to get some fuel in this guy. So we are going to stop him here. I probably can't, nope, can't reach it. Would have been way too convenient to be able to just use a change truck to get to this guy. Hydrate, guys. Drink if you got them. You got them? Go get them. What's the worst American engine and vehicle to work on? Well, probably the worst engine all the way around. Cadillac North Star. Terrible for our mechanics. Hate them things. They hate working on them. The engines are garbage. It's a really poorly designed engine. What genius ever thought that putting the... I mean, I know why they did it, but they put the starter underneath the intake manifold. And then act like they don't know why the starter burns out all the time. Well, let's see now. When does the starter ever get a chance to cool down? Electric motors don't like to run hot. So if it never gets that opportunity to cool down because it is trapped between the intake manifold and the engine block the whole time the engine's running, you're going to burn the starter up. Now, as to why they did it, well, they did it because then what do people got to do? They got to buy another starter. And then when that one goes, they got to buy another one. And most people can't pull the intake manifold themselves, which on top of buying a starter, you have to buy intake gaskets. So you're buying a gasket set. You're buying the starter. You're usually having to pay a mechanic to do it. So it was something that they came up with just as an additional moneymaker, not because it was actually a good idea. See that? Don't go straight ahead. Looks like a good idea. Been there, done that, got stuck, bought the t-shirt. I didn't get super stoked, but I was stoked. What about semi-trucks? Well, I don't work on semi-trucks, so I couldn't really begin to tell you. Out of the non-military semi-trucks that I have driven a Freightliner Century class, and I have driven a Kenworth T600. I will take that Century class any day of the week over the T600. The only problem I had with my Century class was the fact that it was a stinking automatic. Automatic transmissions have no place in a semi-truck. If you're bobtail and when they shift so hard, feel like you're going to get whiplash. But even with said automatic transmission, that Century class was still 10 times better than the T600 was. Come on. Stupid thing just doesn't want to shift all the way over. Best and second truck in the military? Well, come on. My name should tell you what I'm going to tell you the best truck is. The M1070 Superhead. Don't read chat and drive.
Oh, had done flipped all over again on his side.
What have I got anywhere? Probably nothing.
Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done
So I guess we will jump into Kenworth. We'll make the Kenworth delivery and then come back around the block. Okay. Is it a repeat of yesterday? No. We will have no repeats of yesterday. Because I've never driven a Scania or Volvo auto. Like driving a car and super smooth changes. See, and I've heard that. I've heard that the European automatic transmissions in trucks are way nicer. I mean, it wasn't bad changing gears when you had a load up. But if you were bobtail or an empty trailer, it was terrible. I actually kind of would like to get my hands on a Scania and drive a Scania. It just looks like it would be fun. Drop off, Earl. Bad case of Vujade. The feeling that somehow I haven't done any of this before. No, actually, coming down that hill there, it seemed like I already did it. Coming down the hill in this truck and this load. Maybe I dreamed it. However, this spot, yes, don't try to climb up right here. It won't work. This side over here, don't try to climb up here either. It won't work. There is still a way to get up over in this area that brings you out by that tower over there. $10 to 20 more years more ahead on the truck thing. Oh, absolutely. Hopefully, Scania will lend Bruce Wilson a 770 long line. Now that, oh, wow. Let's say, I'd love to drive one. I need to get off-road right here. Hey, I know somebody that flipped a truck boat making this same delivery down here. You don't remember who that was, do you, Ian? That flipped their truck down here? I had to rescue him with a Brigadier. Can I get anywhere? We're going to find out how deep this water is. Come on, Snowrunner. Good job. Keep me up there, Snowrunner. Maybe. I don't know what ghost thing I was connected to. Just goes to show that the weird glitches aren't reserved for co-op. Your winch will connect to something in between the water and the sky. The torpedo is a long-nosed Scania. Okay. I also stream early tomorrow. I won't have a morning stream tomorrow, morning for me, because I will be at church, and when I get done with church, I go grocery shopping. So it will be at the same time, 2 p.m. Eastern time, which I'm not sure how far ahead of me you are off stream. I know it equates to 7 p.m. UK time. Let's see if we can do it from back here. It's 8 p.m. your time? Okay. Truck. Let's see if we can't there we go. And crane mode. Anchors. I hear Poopy Dog moving. Come on. Get in there. That should do it. Gentlemen, good afternoon. Got in just in time to see me performing a rescue mission. Or at the tail end of the rescue mission. Sure, that little rock I couldn't go over. I aim at a bigger rock and I go right over. Yeah, it makes sense. How long till the next flip? Shh. We don't talk like that around here. Just sent a picture of a long line in the chat. All right. We'll have to check that out when I get where I'm going. No scrolling through Discord while you're driving. Three down arrows and a waypoint at 250 meters in closing. Nighttime is closing in. When the night closes in, it's a good thing I can't get the tune right for that song. It keeps me from getting a copyright strike. And I would have to sing an awful lot of it in order to get it. Was it like 30 seconds? So, yeah, there's that too. Completed that one and I just got like noticeably darker at the same time. Flopping down on the floor next to me. Such a good dog. All right. Heat flow line 2. Second substation is assembled and plugged into the grid. The load is distributed as designed. The project is nearing completion. Great job. You did what was expected and respected the deadlines. Here's your well-deserved pay. 2,190 XP, 25,650 cash. And we need daylight, 6 a.m. Isn't International basically a Scania? No, they're owned by Scania and have Scania. Well, I couldn't really say, because Ford trucks around here, Ford semi-trucks also run International engines. Oh, wow. I kind of like it. You know, it's not all sleek and aerodynamic. You know, it's got the boxy look on top. I like that. That's a nice truck. That long line. I could drive that. Okay. That opens up triumphal arches. Except of which we have 1, 2, and 3. Of course, they get further and further away as you go. What have we got for fuel once we start getting close? See, the first one's down there. I might have to... I hate to do it. So I might have to bring the billet down and swipe that fuel trailer from there and get it up to the helipad. That over there is... That's got boatloads of fuel on it. We're going to park that up at the helipad for right now. So let's do that. We'll jump in that guy and drive him up to the helipad. Apparently there's also Volvo torpedoes. He almost threw up when he saw it. I mean, we have Volvo trucks here, but I'm fairly certain they are not the same Volvo trucks. Hey, anybody want to know what happens if you dump a billet in a coiled tubing semi-trailer off the hill right here? You reset the mission. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Okay. Not the trailer. There we go. Freightliner. As I said, hydrate. That's the spirit. Lots of hydration. I know the Silverado's got lots of repair parts, but I'm pretty sure it carries a boatload of fuel on it too. Volvo F16 Aero 780 HP, 3,800 Nm of torque at 1,000 to 1,200 RPM. Nice. Sent a pic of a Scania and Volvo Torpedo in general. Okay. Hey, speaking again, he is playing Motor Town behind the wheel. At least for the next 5 minutes. kind of almost feeling like I might bring the Kenny into play on this mission. I'll do this first pipe with this guy, and then I'll bring the Kenny in. Really good on fuel, really fast. And I may use that to bring the big trailer up to here. What do we got for fuel on this guy? Yeah, he doesn't really carry as much as I thought. I mean, it's not bad, but... got enough to give somebody Freightliner. All right, let's take a look at these pics that the guy sent real quick. While we're sitting still. Hey, Bender Snatching, how you doing? What's my map percentage? I will have to take a look at that here in a second. Let's see now. We want there and there. Oh yeah. The Scania one that you sent is pretty much the same as the one Ian sent just above, just without the taller roof. Yeah. Oh yeah, those would be fun to drive. I'd have a little bit of fun there. All right, what is the percentage? The percentage is 56% currently. We've actually done pretty good because I think we were at like 44% at the beginning. But again, I think I'm gonna get Kenny C up here to do the others. Just because the distance that they are away, you know, it can do the trip a little faster. One should be the newest edition. He has an older version from like 2000s. Better be doing my single player here. I always do the contests. I do not do the contests on the region reversal. Now, that's not to say that I don't use mod trucks when I do the contests. Where even with a modded truck, you can still fail it because, well, you know, there's always driver error. Boom! That was worthwhile. Still doing the raffle? No, I haven't done the raffle one in a while because it was always just the same 3 people. So it just didn't have the interest that I would have hoped. Maybe at some point in time, channel gets a little bigger, Discord gets a little bit bigger and more used. Maybe we'll try bringing it back. But hot take contests are just tasks, but you get paid more if you complete it with haste. Yes. And most of them actually give you way more than enough time to complete it. But people see that time limit and they panic, so they drive faster than they need to. You can still get gold and drive at a slower speed. We are going to drop the trailer here so that when I come back over here with Kenny C, he can get under it and grab it. Come here, Kenny C. You are way the other side of the map, though. And I gotta find level ground to set these logs down. Where did these go? Hang on. Do I have that opened up where those go? Because if I can get rid of them en route, I might as well. Just don't know which one's required then. No, none of them. So it's gonna be some of the stuff that I don't have done. Voice from outer space. I already know that's not. Turn of a giant. No. Band rider. No. It's none of those. I could swear. No. No, so it was none of them once, and it's got to be in here. Hang on, I'm just trying to figure out where I got to drop these off. Coastal Festival, I think, was one of them. Short logs goes into the other map. All the way to the bottom. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that one yet. And what was the other one? No. 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 There it is. Short logs times 1 delivered to the farm. Gateway I'm close to is that. Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll take that trailer down to the gateway and drop it at the gateway. Because that's right ahead of me. The Dread Captain Ted. Hello there, Ted. Ahoy, matey. Now I'm really going to sleep. All right, Austrian. Have a good night. That could have been bad if I would have hit that rocket full speed. Push it. Why are you pushing it straight backwards instead of turning? Wasn't even on the gas, and that thing was flying like it had wings. Now, what may be an issue is that alright, let me drag that back up on its feet. Refuel. Now, I'm not sure how easily I'm going to get underneath that other trailer. Because this guy does sit a little on the high side. Yeah, the same truck. Oh, Kenny C's a beast. I know that was the spot I said don't go through, but I wasn't worried about it with this truck. Repairs. Fastest mechanics in the West. Or South. It would definitely be South. Well, Southwest from me, so you know. West, South, Southwest. Sweet Austrian talking about going to bed and being tired and everything. He's got me over here young. It's all his fault. Look, I managed to do it without killing the cacti. Can't promise the same for all of them, but But of course, because I went through and was looking at the different ones, I got the wrong thing. Tracking. So I'll have to fix that when I get to the trailer too. Maybe I can get lucky because I live on quite the slope. Come on. There we go. Got lucky. Alright, let's get the correct thing tracking here. And grab me a quick drink. And I'm going to let Sam out. I'll be right back. Okay, Sam's outside. I'm back with Doritos. And we are ready to go pick up the next plate. thought I was going to slam into that a lot harder than that. One large plate. So this trailer does not like turning. Probably the other problem I had with the other one is because of the fuel tank. This truck will just drag it around forward but backing up. Sorry, gotta go. Watch back later. Alright, catch you later, Bobby. You have a good rest of your evening. See that pipe there? Don't do that one to the end. Okay. It's my, can I? No, that's a long way up there. So we are definitely headed for this point. Here. And there. No, I don't want that one. Not even that one. We're gonna go down. Down. And around. We'll go up right here. Around here. Here. Into there. Ninja, good evening. Have beast mode or use beast mode? So, Ninja, how are you this evening? Well, therein lies a slight problem. Saved the truck, lost the cargo. No cranes anywhere nearby. Wait, what do we got here? Kiki more. Crane. I know I can go down this way, which is necessarily the better way. I think that's probably actually going to be the better route. Oof. I think it's going to be the better route just because of the side of the truck I'm going to be on when I get down there. All right, this is the tricky part of going this route, though. Better make sure I'm taking the right route. Okay. piece of cake. I like cake. I don't like cake pops. Had them once. Nasty. Spit it out. Don't even want to try it again. And I know sometimes they're better made from different people, but nope. No interest whatsoever in trying cake pops again. See, coming in from the other side, I wouldn't have had that nice little, basically a boat ramp to back this thing down into the water. I would have had to hope and pray to find a way around from the other side without sinking. Crane mode. Okay. Onward. I think that was one of those hiccups that I just got caught on because of the fact that the trailer is colliding with that fuel tank. Right there. Fairly certain that's why I couldn't pull that trailer back up that hill. Okay, now we got to go back for the last one. Super truck. Oh, first bit of damage on this run. And some more damage on this one. Ooh, no. That's a trap. Looks like you can go up, but the other side coming down? Nah, I gotta say, that's a trap. This coming Monday. So this coming Monday will be another mod map Monday. If there are any suggestions for mod maps you would like to see played, please throw them up on my Discord channel on the Mod Map Mondays chat room. I would be happy to check them out. think Steve and I were going to check out, yeah. Well, we had already once started on Snowspire Highlands, and then I had to reload everything, and we had already had the whole thing uncovered and done a couple of tasks. So we're probably not going to go back to that one. But there is another one by Pygmus Monster that we will probably do. I can't remember the name of it, but I did watch MJ Haggis do it, and it looks extremely challenging, to say the least. I believe it was only a 2-mapper. Might have been a 3. But if you guys have any suggestions, go ahead and get them in. Okay. So from here, going to there. Almost looks like the easiest way is going to be back the way we just came. And then drop down through here and down and around. That's looking like the easy one. Just so I don't miss my turn. Ow. Issues due to the trailer not turning the way I want it to turn. Get this one delivered, I'm going to throw something in the microwave and bring Sam back in. Poor Dad. Get as a young man, he's got a little bit of a issue with being ADHD. So even when he tries like playing video games, he can only do it for a little bit and then he's changing it up. He did do a pretty good job at sticking with it when he was doing the Snowrunner with me. What did I just hit? Really? Come on. Sit there and argue with me. But yeah, I watch all the time. You get the little Steam notification and stuff when your friends start playing something. And he'll start to play something. He'll play it for about 10-15 minutes, and then he'll pop something else up that he's playing. Good kid though. I do believe he is currently trying to hold off due to my rules that I had to impart for co-op mode. So he's trying to wait it out until then. It's still nice when he pops into chat and says hi. Sam's ready to come in. Ooh, I knew that was going to be bad. That road go? Oh, yeah, that's not really much of a shortcut. That's more like a, try it and see what happens. See, that's one you definitely don't want to do because then you can't cut through here. Granted, now that you got that opened up, you don't have to, but it's still more convenient. Ah, heck, we just drive straight down there, right? That'll get it. Can't guarantee the cargo would stay in the trailer. Now then, right up there is where the incident from yesterday occurred with the multi-flippin' stick. Flippin' Stuck Friday. And again, for those of you that were not here earlier, I want to once again say thank you for showing your love and support to MJ Haggis. If you were part of the group that went and subscribed to him, much appreciated by him and myself. Well, so much for the cargo. Because it's not going to stay in there. Yeah, it's already out. Okay, what do I got over here with a crane? Anything. Anything at all. Bueller. Bueller. C500. And it's the yellow crane. Steve, watching a rugby match, England versus Argentina. Not watching England and France and football, but we'll keep running in the background. All right, thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. Ow. Okay. Time of day. It's not that late yet, but it will be. Now, this was where I crossed yesterday and got stuck. I'm not going to demonstrate the getting stuck, but I will show you where it was. Because it's easier to see from this thing than it was from the other. Now you see how bad that looks, right? The spot to the left looks doable. But right there where those two rocks come out, you got that tree that's kind of center screen, where the path goes between the rock formations. Yes, I got wedged in there. Wedged in there, but good. So, if you come across the water over here, this is your way up. So, that would be the way to go. Take it from me. I learned the hard way. Steve learned the easy way by watching me get stuck. Of course, it was kind of hard for him too because he had to help me get unstuck. Gotta be getting close. Sheesh, how far up the road was I? That's quite a ways. And really, I kind of wanted that one. I'm saying I'm getting frustrated. Dad. Oh, good, it's high 7. That's just what we like. Maybe get up there. See, this is the area of yesterday's debacle. Kerfuffle. Whatever one of those words you want to use. Severe annoyance. Off the tree. More left. There we go. It's gonna be about as good as we're gonna get right in here. Crane mode. Anchors. Snakebite, what's going on? Welcome in. Can you believe it? Some genius came through here and just dumped a pipe in the middle of the road. Not much, just another day. I hear it. Just another day in Paradise. Or Paradise. Pair something. Parasites? It's just another day for you and me. Parasites. So, Snakebite, I solved the PC crash problem. Not the way I wanted to, but I solved it. I had to revert back to the old graphics card. There's a hardware clash in there somewhere. Triumphal arches. Excellent. It's great that we made it before the engineering inspection started. We'd have been stuck paying penalties otherwise. The whole crew's grateful to you for that. Here's your pay and a little something extra. 3,290 XP, 25,900 cash. We will take that. I will be right back. I'm going to go throw something in the microwave and let Sam in. Okay, I am back. Now let's see what we got available to us. Just subterranean pulse there. We might have to go ahead and do that one. We got all of these ones. So everything else was locked behind that over here. Can't wait. The world is not paradise. Our eternal is on. Yes. Yes. So I guess I'll get something. We'll get this subterranean pulse knocked out of the way. Which means back to the garage. I could swear I hit the button to take me over here, but I guess not. Okay. Truck storage. Have I got a seismic put on something? Or will that take seismic? No. I mean, that guy does, but he's really long and really high. Too narrow. Kind of had the same issues with your new card. Get stutters ever so often with the old cards. Yeah. In fact, my even my Roadcraft, I jumped back on the Roadcraft after switching back, and Roadcraft runs smooth as a baby's bottom. The problem is my processor doesn't really do so well for running like the last Caretaker, and it does still kind of struggle. You know, the processor struggles to keep up with Roadcraft. So I think I'm going to start putting money aside to start building a whole new setup that will work with the new graphics card. Motherboard, processor, RAM, all the good stuff. You can put a seismic on an FLD? I don't know if I want to do that, but seems like a waste of a perfectly good FLD. I'm not an Actros. Put it on there. Windows 11 issue guaranteed. Yeah, and I solved that whole warning problem by, after I did the reload of everything, getting rid of, you know, turning off the automatic updates and just telling it no. You know what? Let's go ahead and we'll throw a seismic on here and see how it does. And look, you can keep the shield supplies with it. Yeah, and it is. But again, like I said, I haven't had any issues. I mean, I fired Roadcraft back up after switching back the other day, played for about half an hour, and had no problems. Your RTX 2070 on Windows 10 is perfect for most games, Snowrunner included. Yeah, I don't have any issues at all with Snowrunner. In fact, I can run Snowrunner on Ultra. I've got a 2060 in there right now. So I would say these checkpoints, because I have no numbers, are definitely in the other map, which is what I figured. And my microwave just beeped. So before I get going too far, let me park the truck and go grab my dinner out of the microwave. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. DirectX 12 could be an issue, maybe. I don't even know what DirectX 12 is. Hey, your old card runs Roadcraft at 50 to 60 frames per second ultra native, but for a smooth experience with good visuals had to turn frame gen on. Yeah, I know it's not going to be cheap. It's going to cost me a pretty penny, but I'm going to just start putting money aside to build a whole new system. I'll build it around my new graphics card. I mean, I already got the graphics card, so there's no point in buying a PC that has that card in it. And then what am I going to do with the card? You know, sit on it, twiddle my thumbs? To try to sell it or anything on Facebook Marketplace, I'll never get out of it what I paid for it. What the heck is frame gen? Just kidding. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You got them? Go get them. Turn the corner. Sorry, I'm a troll this afternoon. Your PC is old and you don't want new gear. Yeah, I get it. I get it. New card can run Roadcraft at 4K at 60 FPS, but it'll dip into the 40s, so you need to use quality upscale. Yeah, my new card is currently sitting back in the box it came in. Until I get a system that don't argue it. Because what I found, Snakebite, after doing a little bit of research and reading, the 5060 recommends DDR5 RAM. It should say requires. I have the DDR4. I believe that it was a hardware conflict between the card looking for DDR5 and my PC having DDR4. So I believe that was where the a lot of the clashing was, but also then the fact that the processor was lower end on it too. Yeah, processor hold. Yep, and that's part of what I had. So between the RAM not being what they recommend, which I would say they need to change that from recommended to required, and then the processor being on the low end. But alas, it all takes cash. Drive, little FLD, drive. Hit back. Didn't take as long as you feared. Good, good, good. Welcome back, Bobby. So on AM4 with a 5800X CPU, the recommended CPU for high settings in roadcraft with FPS. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Mine's got a 3.6 gigahertz processor, and I'd have to look at the rest of it. Dig the paper up on it and stuff to look at the rest of it. But I know the processor was barely good enough for Windows 11, so. Then you got Windows 11 and games running and streaming software. And it just was not happy. Did I completely uninstall my graphics drivers before installing the new GPU? No, I did not. Oh look, we have numbers. I guess we'll have to, let's shut this off real quick. What's our lowest numbers? 1800. No, 1631 is our lowest. I'm just going to pick a spot. Okay, that's 606. So regardless, so like, okay, anything 1800 and up is going to be way up top or way to the west. So yeah. So we're going to be from above that gateway, which would have been the better one to go through apparently, and over. So then for 1631, along there, and we can't get any closer than that. Along there, along there, up in there. So it looks like we're going to head to the geothermal station and work from there. Everything's going to be at least from geothermal north. Which is good because the fuel station's up that way too. That might have been the issue. Would use DDU to remove them completely, install the new GPU, install the drivers. possible compatibility issues between the drivers with the two cars. I guess it would be worth a try. See, that's one of the things I like about the FLD. Plowing through that mud still really slow, but it was getting through it even with the all-wheel drive off. Refuel. To me. Bouncing me all over the place. And that'll make me have to come out of high range. Come on. There you go. Good little FLD. And bedtime. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. I knew I took a road other than the one I normally take. I need to grab me another bite. Can't wait for the next expansion of roadcraft. Supposedly getting cement trucks. Ooh. Well, that could be useful if they're functional cement trucks. Let's see something. You see, that's only useful if you're going all the way this way, in which case you would not be coming up this road necessarily. Myself, I'm looking forward to Thursday. Thursday, I get my early access to Halo. So Thursday night stream will not be Snowrunner, folks. It will be Halo. Just to give you some forewarning. It's been a while since I played it, so it may not be good Halo, but it will be Halo. All right, let's bring time of day back to morning. Let's see something. 905 is what we're looking at now. So that could be potentially somewhere up along that road. I'm actually just about an equal distance from all of them. $9.95 Gateway. In there. All right, well, I'm going to keep heading towards the geothermal. What we got in here for fuel? Silhouette previews of the Expansion 3 vehicles look fun. Looks like cement mixer truck, crane with a magnet attachment. Yeah, I heard about the crane with a magnet. I think they pretty much confirmed that one. which a crane with a magnet on it could be real convenient for loading barrels when you got like a boatload of barrels around that you're trying to recycle. I tell you, picking up every individual barrel one at a time. Sheesh! Pain in the neck. Oh yeah, make cement roads. That'd be sweet. I'm not sure how they would work that out, but I'm just going to drive over by this because I stuck it down and get rid of it. But we're going to keep heading north. However, 461 in this direction. So roughly up by the water place, it looks like. And 550, I think, is going to be the one that's up this way. Maybe not. So definitely not straight north from here, because we barely have 550, and that's up in there. So well, I know the first checkpoint is going to be off to our east, almost straight ahead of where we're at. We're going to say somewhere over there. Think Roadcraft will be around for a while, like Expedition? I think Roadcraft has potential, but I don't know. It kind of depends on if they manage to fix the vehicles, like the paver and stuff like that, where it started snagging on everything again. If they get it back where it doesn't snag on every grain of sand, they've got to actually fix some of the problems instead of just dumping new content at us. Really thinking it's up there by that fertilizer plant. If I head north, the number's going down. If I head east, the number's going down. Now I got the third one, and the number is rising. second one I'm thinking is going to be to the west. Its number is going down as I go north, but once I turn this direction, it's going up. So. Did I ever play Expeditions? Yes. That I did. I have not rebought it on Steam just because I didn't play it that often. I got to the point where it seemed like every map was just a different version of the same map. To the south of this point, which I kind of figured, but I gotta keep heading a little north to get off of that. $341, 45. So no, yeah, it's probably right in that general area then. Just gonna keep following this around, see what it does. Haven't played enough to see if you like it as much as Snowrunner Roadcraft. It's definitely a different, it's a totally different style of game. But my impression from what I have played of it was just that the missions all seem to be the general same thing. And it's not so much scouting like they advertised it, as it is, oh, well, you're going and trying to collect this for this research team, or do that for this nut job. And then you get airdrops that have absolutely nothing in them that show up on your map, and there's nothing in them. See, where is that then? Because that number's just climbing like mad now. Okay, so the bottom one's going down. Okay. So is it out there? Let's check. Definitely not there. kind of see him behind me. Like, out on this island. Okay. I hate the task that uses thing. Yeah. Not my favorite in the world, that's for sure. And they put a lot of these kind of missions like this in expeditions. Alright, so not on this side of it. Definitely gotta be that way somewhere. 49. On the shoreline here, maybe? You're gonna troll me now about turning. Back up again. And there is nothing up this hill. 41. There's kind of a path. What is that? 58. They wouldn't do that. That would just be cruel and unusual punishment. Isn't that unconstitutional? There's no way they would do that. They would not expect you to drive up this with a seismic vibrator. They expect you to drive up this with a seismic vibrator. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Go around behind the rock face? Come up from this side? Hey, why not? Can't be any worse than what I was just gonna do. That is just cruel and unusual punishment. I'm pretty sure that's unconstitutional for them to put that there. Small reprieve from the beeping, only to bring it back. So that leaves me with 90. Get it off of there. But see now, is it going to be up by the campsite? I bet that's it. I bet that's it. Because they did that on, I believe it was North Carolina. Every spot you had to go scan, there was a tent or something by it. Been waiting for someone to do this job. It's your least favorite type. I dare say you're not the only one out there that doesn't like them, Bobby. Well, there's one. Now I just got to find the other two. 703 and 1049. There goes the printer being stupid again. I don't think that's going to be it, though. No tents. Wait a second, though, because there was a campsite over in this general area, though. Let's see if we find a campsite anywhere near the 703 mark. How can you tell where you need to go by using the waypoint? Well, if you look at it, tells you how far your distance is. So when you got the waypoint, you just kind of scroll around and look for what is potentially the same type of an area. Like I'm 703 away from the next closest one. So I want to find things that are within that range that look doable. And sometimes it's situations like, I don't know if you remember in North Carolina, every single site had tents by it. Just like how this one has some tents over here. So I'm kind of looking to see if there's any campsites anywhere within the 703 range. Campsites that would be accessible. Island. Island is possibility. We're going to use the island. Let's straight south. I don't believe it's going to be that, though, because when I started out, everything, all the other ones were at 1800s. But we're going to check. We're going to head straight south towards that and see what those numbers do. NBA Haggis has gotten real good at telling where they're at by using the antennas that stick up. Like he'll watch the numbers, and as soon as the number goes from going down to going up, he'll stop. And he can pinpoint, you know, he'll use those as a line and try to figure it out that way. Okay, so see, heading south is not, so it's definitely not down to the south, which means it is west. I just got to get back over here where I can go west. Oh, don't you do it. And you grabbed the tree behind you, you stupid. Okay, come here, you. You got to go rescue your brother. I hate when you go under the pipes and it changes it, because they do it like as though it's a drone flying behind you that has to duck underneath of it. It gave the camera an actual physical presence. on. Oh, I owe you guys a song.
Oh, had done flipped all
And a couple
over
of bites of
again.
food.
On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Flip.
Definitely not that one. 693. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling somewhere up in here. Somewhere around in there is what I'm kind of feeling. Just feeling that. And it works real good when your numbers for where you put your marker are dropping almost at the same rate as the ones that are on the scanner. Looks like I'm off by about 20 meters currently. Still roughly right about the same distance. Still about a difference of 20 meters, give or take. Ow! See, I think I knew it was coming because it feels like I was a little preemptive on that owl. But maybe like 5 meters. That's 46. We are at 74. So other side of the water. Let's go up. Oh, let's go up. Tenths of a meter. There it is. Nope, coasted past it. And start seismic vibration. 2 down, 1 to go. Stop the engine, refuel. All right. 358.4. Yeah, I could see it being up in that mess. It's either going to be there. Ah, tents. See the tents? I would almost guess that's going to be where we're at. And if I remember right, there was something over here. I think there used to be tents up on here until you parked this exploration unit. Show the map, please. Yeah, I can pull that back up again, Bobby. Right here, where that prototype exploration unit's parked, you're right on this hill just below it. Or technically just above it. A little northwest of the exploration unit. That is where we're at. Oh, time of day. What time of day is it? Close enough. It was 9 p.m. Now it's 6 a.m. You're very welcome. Once again, hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. So I'd say it's not that spot there. Not with the tents. Which means it's probably going to be up in that first puddle over closer to the gateway that I was looking at. 55% at Tamir. This map's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, you get run around in the quarry on Tamir, and that can be a pain in the butt. Okay, 274. Okay, see, this was the other area that I was thinking. So let's keep heading that way and see what we get. Pretty close. They're beeping. Our numbers are real close. Like, within about 4.5. Quarry's done. Coming from Cola, this is a breeze, yeah. I'm getting hot breathing on the elbow. Right as I'm about to finish this one up. Stage complete. Visit the research center. Of course. Okay, so this one is just up the road from the gateway. If you come in that northwestern gateway, you just follow that road right up in the hole. Alright, where's the research centers? Come on. Every so often, it just doesn't want to scroll. Okay, we'll take the Kikimore over to visit that. Because, I mean, why not? Now, I haven't crossed this bridge yet, and I believe this to be one of the breakable bridges. Hence the yellow guardrails. So I don't know which side it's going to break from. Oh, maybe it's not. Look at that. Of course, there weren't any cracks, odd cracks in there. So once I get this completed, I've got to let Sam outside. That was a big help. Well, you are very welcome, Bobby. There we go. Subterranean pulse. Scanning complete. Necessary data was gathered in full. As you strictly followed the route, we can begin to analyze the rift structure. Thank you for your professional approach. Here's your reward. 650 XP, 11,200 cash. And I will be right back after I let Sam out. Okay, I'm back. Tell you, my puppy dog's a nut. Okay. So the rest of those are all locked for now. Local Voices is the only task currently open. Well, let's start tracking that. Need solar panel, which I've got laid out, and service spare parts to go all the way down here. And then we need service spare parts to go to the other two antennas. One there. And one there. Four slots. Well, I think I'm already in the vehicle I'm going to use for this one. I mean, this pretty much looks like a 4-slot cargo bed, doesn't it? Joe, I'm coming through again. I'll try not to hit your camper. No promises about the fence, the umbrella, picnic table, you know, all the stuff that I normally destroy. I mean, oh, come on. Now you're stuck on it. Look, just because I'm looking around, there's no reason to fall over. I was just looking to see if there was a quicker way up here. That's all. There's not. Well, hopefully that's the only seismic mission in here. An awful lot of contracts that are locked out. And I believe 5 more tasks. And a partridge in a pear tree. Well, redneck days at Christmas. Redneck? Yeah, you know. It's like when you buy your buddy some parts for his car. Here, let me tell you about it. The first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me some parts for a Mustang GT. Second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 2 shotgun shells, 2 hunting dogs, and some parts to a Mustang GT. Third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 shotgun shells, 2 hunting dogs, and some parts to a Mustang GT. So the Tugs Warthog with the fuel tank and roof rack is by far the tippiest truck in the game, unless y'all know different. Take the Fleet Star, put a logging crane on it. Just say the Fleet Star was nicknamed Flippy for a reason. Fleet Star with long grain, brutal for sure. Yeah, especially when you've got a race suspension on there too. The Fleet Star. I'm still kind of curious. There was some reason they were going to do something cruel and unusual to the center here. Because why else would they elevate those? Other than to do something cruel and unusual. At least with that conveniently placed scout fuel carrier, you don't have to worry about rolling off the outside of the cliff right there. Not to say you won't tip up against the inside wall, but definitely won't go off the outside. Come on. RDJ, good evening. Come on, get off of it. In. Okay. Let's kill the engine real quick. Pull up the map. So we got one over here at the helipad. One over there and one down there. Thinking we'll come here, drop down to there, and then shoot back to the helipad. Hardest obstacles in order, in your opinion? Tree stumps, beach ball sized rocks, uneven ground, then mud. Yeah, I could probably go with most of those. Do-do-do-do-do. Then we come down over here. Chevy has absolutely nothing in it anymore. This will take us all the way back this way. There. Over this. Up here. Here. No, 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 no. This way. Through here. Then this one. Which takes us all the way over to here. And up. Okay, there's our route plotted. Ice, no issue. Ice Doritos, issues. Go to the left. To the left, to the left, to the left, 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 to the left, to the left, to the left, left, left. Tire tracks that roll that way around all that. The rest. Be careful right here. Someone was telling me that they tried taking a shortcut across the banana fields. I think it might have been Ian. And that it did not work out well for him. Can't imagine why. Look at that. Show task. Okay, it's just that. Nope. Let's restore the crane. That's never been known to cause a problem, driving around with a crane sticking up in the air. Running around out in the yard instead of hanging out on the doorstep. Mad that he's outside. Oh, there he is. Me and my big mouth. Ow! Stupid bush. Uncalled for. Oh, that little chunk of tree didn't want to let me through, did it? And I definitely like the idea that the bridges, once they're broken, they stay broken. didn't like the broken bridges. No point to them since it's so easy to go around them. Well, I think it's the surprise factor when you first hit them. You know what? When I first hit that first one, I was like, yes, I love it. You know, it didn't make me mad or anything that I smashed the front of my truck. See, if they weren't going to give you a way to go around them, then they would have had to give you a way to fix them or make it so that they rebuilt themselves every time you cleared the map. Which would have been just like every other problem they've ever given you. I'm looking at probably shouldn't. See, come down here. If you can cross at this point, you can get up over the bushes and up there. We're going to go investigate it anyhow. Nah, there's not much point because we're pretty close to where the crossing is anyhow, so there's not much point in taking the chance. Why chance it? I mean, not that it's much of a danger with this guy because he's got an autonomous windshield. It's like 60 miles long. Dark again. The sun has already made it below the mountains. Sorry, we'll get this one delivered. I'll bring it back to daylight, let Sam in, and then we will go do the last one. Go. And 6 a.m. and I will be right back. We'll give you guys a nice little view over here. Okay. Let's make this happen. Water tower. That could definitely do to be built. Keep us from going to the other map for water. Rear wheel steering takes it a second to steer, but then once it kicks in, you end up oversteering. It's got its advantages and disadvantages. Ow! What'd you do that for? Come on. Stupid rock. Oh, I gotta go straight for a little bit longer. Thought that was my turn. It wasn't. See, that can be the tricky part, driving inside. Is it a man truck? Negative. It's an Azov. 73210. Kikimore. I think they said the Azovs are modeled after, was it Kamats? It's a Russian truck. Oh, you meant to say a mod? Yes, this is a mod. This is a mod by Mr. Buses. This is a 73210 Kikimore. As you can see, it's not really just, it's not tearing across the map like some of them do, but I'll show you right here. This is the reason why I like this truck. Okay, you see how much clearance there is between the front end of this and that rock, right? Well, that's because it has what's called a front end lifting suspension. If I change that suspension mode and I bring that down, that thing just barely has room. See, like right there, we are inches above it. But then I raise that suspension, and now it's like a foot above it. That's what I use this truck for. You can make this very overpowered. But I like this one because it has the ability to haul more than just 2 slots worth of cargo. And it has that suspension. I mean, really, it's mainly the suspension thing, because you could use the vanilla 73210 and haul just as much cargo, but you're going to bang your chin on everything, especially like right in there. Can you raise the back up? Well, the back does raise some, but the front end raises higher than what the back does. Yeah, the whole suspension raises up, but the front end goes higher than the back does. Tierra firme. 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 Tierra firme. Which simply means terra firma, aka ground. Earth. Hard stuff. Yeah. Basically, the only reason why I really use this mod. Like I said, you can make this mod very OP if you want. I've got one all dialed up that I did set up really OP for hauling medium logs because, well, the medium logs were pissing me off. And I didn't like that, so I had to make it easy. I don't like to get upset. We do that enough at work. Is it faster? Probably a little bit, depending on what gearbox you put in it. But, I mean, you see how fast it's going. I'm running it pretty much foot to the floorboard, so it's not a rocket ship. But it should be capable of crossing down on this side. Like that spot there, that dip, that's a good example of, you see how close the front end came to smacking in that dip with it up in the air. Don't know if this truck would have gone across there without having it raised. Like this. Here we go. Here's a good example. See, that front end would have hit for sure right there because the wheels aren't even all the way down. See the front end digging in? And now we raise her back up. Front end still digs in a little bit, but nothing like it did before. Text you the name of the truck. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll send it to you. Now that's a mod. That's my Silverado. It's not called the Silverado in game, but that's my Silverado. Alright. We don't want that. We want this. Boom! Local voices. Great job. Supplies are on site. Crews can begin work. Soon these areas will have stable reception. Thank you for being so reliable. 1,910 XP. 22,550 cash. Well, I could have jumped in the other truck, but it seems like one of the other hidden tasks might be open over here. Because the last time through here, that one wasn't there. This is from one of the contracts. Okay. So it's a drop off for one of the contracts. That, again, can't do any of them ones, which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 contracts left to do in this one. And we've got 6 of them highlighted over here. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of them total here. So that's 26 total contracts left to do. And tasks should only be 5, and they should all be in the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 more. Which, that's all water. That looks like oil or fuel or chemicals, something like that. Probably going to be chemicals because green lines. Build a home. That is a little bit of everything. Service spare parts, probably, and sand. Packaged sand. Yes to sampling. Oh, cellulose. That's what it's cellulose. So it's cellulose and packaged sand. That's cellulose. And that is cellulose. I don't recognize that symbol. And pipes. I don't know what that one in the middle is. So England won twice today. And now I'm drunk and falling asleep. See you tomorrow. All right, Steve, you have yourself a good night. And, oh, what was our percentage at? We are at 59%. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and end it here tonight a little bit early. Because, much like Steve, I've been a little on the tired side today. I'm not drunk, but I'm tired. So, we're going to go ahead and end it right here. And if you like what you see, hit that like button. And if you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Which, tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern, for some more Region Reversal. And let's go over here, and we're going to raid J-Dub. He's not huge yet. I think we could go give him a little support. So we're going to go raid J-Dub. He's playing a little Last Caretaker. And we'll see you guys next time.